We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor.
leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? There's more! Nice try.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Nice try. Just roll ready. Nice try.
Stop!
Too slow. Nice try.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. To me, boy.
Enjoying yourself?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Aye, it's a dangerous world. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, dear? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our...
Clive, where the hell is it? They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? But at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rock. Oh, I know.
But We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come again. I may have more for you.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympic's gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
What do we have here? I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Huh. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf, unless you mean the orc. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12, and she surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Off.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra. Except... See?
And you had nothing.
No, we just wanted to... So we pressed... like this. See?
All right.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed it.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you. Sid showed it to me once. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for... He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before...
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wound, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Though I may be something.
Then at least...
And if that fails...
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about it.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob, so... Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll try as I might. I can't for the life of me work out what... And... seeing us out.
I'd speak... Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure...
All right. I'll meet you by...
She can't get... Glory to Greek.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the... Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order.
Thank you.
Well, Talia, we all admire your
I will. Until then, we owe him.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them...
Oh, with tears?
Not my tears. Tears of...
You wouldn't. There must be...
Sometimes an easy death is that you do well to remember...
We have all the ingredients we need. I can make the draft.
Just tell me what...
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it, as I'll make sure the other...
Thank you, Clive.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains. August tells me he and that the sight of it clearly...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up. If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some unhappy...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Black.
And sometimes it does.
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get you... That ring he flashed was... We apprenticed together. Back in the day.
You've never mentioned it.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though. More than I've...
So it was a nice ring. Worth a...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no... The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armour keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers... And I refuse to...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him?
I doubt it.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride and focus all your keeping the curse break. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Black? It's not like you're...
All right.
Magic. So?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the field. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck with that.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares?
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get... I fear the soil... However... I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why... A notice concerning...
Our time?
Well, I shan't keep...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. It's over. Hopefully one will be enough.
free cities and a sea.
Come on. Faster! Don't get surrounded. This won't be easy. Straight home now. Kicked out already?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise. I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking...
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punt.
Go on, then.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't back...
There's a river of bad. But if...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was out...
Forge on there.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why has the pan...
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt back.
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it'd keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled on...
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice?
So what if we...
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bear as flames and...
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh. And if you're struggling, the prick knows he's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief.
Let me guess.
As a personal...
Well, at least...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village...
I left. Dravozd. There are two kinds of my kind, who labour on a single piece from dawn, and the other kind. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among them. There wasn't a single day we bit by bit. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than his way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my... until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnaces, so... do you think it the way I see it?
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing it...
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be an Dravos worship. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Well, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch them?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some building a furnace, isn't it? Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to love.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else. Luckily for us, salamanders.
Time for a spot.
Ready, girl?
Be safe. Let's make this quick, shall we? Too slow.
You're finished.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent...
What's this all about, then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding?
Nothing I could...
Right then, if everyone pulls their weight.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work.
You know what this...
Sorry about... that thing you built us is... You've saved...
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years. That there was my answer. Check it in the our secret for you. I've always envied, since the day I became chief. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, but is it any wonder
The cinders would mean more coming.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. But what matters is, Black... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
Come on. Just any more bulk of it. All right then. Ready, go? Be safe.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pickle Cinder, how'd you come? And you're sure he wanted...
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. You know, I could... Every time you put on mail, you and there's no greater honor for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even a... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back.
I don't know how you Pep, but I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not right. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't... No use grumbling. Blackthorn's happy.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you? Anything else?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid,
Here.
What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft this to the mold. It's just as witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they blew. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield
I'm glad I could be.
You've not only helped. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from. You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank goodness you're...
Is this what you...
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most... It may be a gentle weight. I wish there was...
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you, Rodri. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you helped today back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to you.
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness Sid would have approved.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've seen too many of my friends. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! Nick needs every moment we can give her!
About
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my orders. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Steer the ship!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos! Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Praise your God. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your shades. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in brothers tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with...
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle went to join him there when we're ready to sail for out.
You sure that's wise? Master...
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
The bad...
What bad?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that...
Didn't think you...
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy. Those things I said before.
So many were injured. Oh, my wards and...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. It's not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform a foundation upon... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the pop...
Believe me. I have used every means of persuasion.
What does Captain Philip... When the town was under attack, it was him, the soldier...
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget that... No. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be...
Who could blame...
Clive, would you appeal for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and unlike Philippe... No, well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Overseeing the troop.
All right. I may have met this duke before. At the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall see... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the... But no more. For it is they...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the... Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme. The Empire wants for a capital... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be...
The people will... If Sandbreck is to be one whose authority is beyond... That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so at... And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less. And you mean you would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth?
Sabine.
Yes. And I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will... Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Nothing good going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather she was in...
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to sod off.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
All right there.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town...
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the meadows and
A question. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got... If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to... We'll do whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but what do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. But that's where my loyalties lie, not with it. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off, though...
As long as you remain, the veil will see to...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into... Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they've volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things, think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with it?
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I... Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to speak?
I was.
Well, it will certainly help to hold, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the town. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chest. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are content. And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than thank you.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day. Because I realised what not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of protecting Northree. I honestly don't know when those might, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, my lady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been North. We have only to turn our attentions. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, would you... I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the Guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northree, especially with men like you and Philippe. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have until...
Until then. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the account.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was...
I did, but that ain't the whole... Vulcan, Alma, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way.
Oh, so you wasted half of mine
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the... I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is set.
Fine.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time. Still, give us a mo, would you? You,
We can't.
Right, you are. Might be worth having... Don't want any nasty... Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more. They'll wash right over us if we stay out.
Good idea.
I'm prepared to...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to back. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akash... The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I'm...
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me, and...
All right.
To me!
Nice try. Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me. question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding...
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah. But we...
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmare. But mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the... There's no getting rid of... Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the villagers don't...
That may be, but... With ether floods springing up all over... It's no... We'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded.
All right.
As for you, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left.
Too bloody right. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Our work used to be the pride. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after... It's not about the crop. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of... I've kept working, honing my skill. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can...
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft shop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in and...
I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd...
Sid.
And this is?
A token, but... Some of them designs for a certain sword have been passed.
Now hold on, Zolt. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to hone an edge. Oh, but the engravings on that thing. And they're not just for...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongue between the two of us. I'd say we're the...
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zolt...
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right.
The beast was...
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clark?
I just wanted to see how the town...
Since all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Just as...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, but if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking, it may be a rather worrying...
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting... And they have formed... And they grow...
We'll fight them all, won't...
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, our best hope is to... By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to... Perhaps a certain lord...
How could I...
Victor, I have him stationed by the desert gate.
I'll go and...
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A league. Of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in?
Ah.
I thought you'd have returned to Costness by...
I did. I've developed something, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor...
You're not the...
What is...
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me. Come on.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to back together.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid. Ah, I see that.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The halt. They're saying that...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a crit.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And now, everyone, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand. Well,
We're sorry, but we just...
there's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters...
Look at him talking to his... All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed.
Once people make up their mind, we need to just convince the people not to let their prejudice...
You're right.
I'm glad I'm a Dalmec born and bred. You had to make Conrad and Nat. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants.
I'll do it. Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that is all I can ask.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along.
Forgive me for disturbing you.
I've seen...
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League...
That's right.
The rumours?
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied.
So what do you propose?
Will you perhaps? And they will thank you.
The townsfolk have made their minds.
Nor I.
You never know. Once they're angry...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a ship.
I assume...
This...
But perhaps not in this...
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some sense.
No, and your efforts would... But Rosina would often tell that steel does not lie. To yourself be rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken, but I do not doubt that she was always true, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right. No? And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that for only united can they hope to stand against... I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all in...
Trust me, little ones. It is for the...
How could it possibly be? The least you can do is give the towns...
I would not take it, Vic.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw the... I thought you would, but it seems you had me fooled.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making them?
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's any...
I'll...
Lord Rosfield, is there aught...
Perhaps. My brother, have you learned anything?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our archaeologians scour ruins...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultimus, as if protect.
Secret.
Should our methods be of... Mayhap it would please you to observe...
Would that be...
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Creton. I was due to visit my... If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure...
All right.
They will... Might I... It will lead you straight...
Thank you.
I wish...
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another...
Ready, go?
This would be easy. Be safe. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the... These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with survey. Thanks to them, and to you.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive. Surely this survey wasn't...
We are charged with a duty of the highest...
And you think your dead brother...
I know they would. They gave their lives now. To what do we...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is... May the Firebird...
It's one thing to lay your life for...
Ah, you...
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them. and inform...
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to... Were these your orders?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point of... The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of... We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril. But allow me to offer you... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his law... Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, and we of the Undying, as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
I'd like you to take something, seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them, but if these pools going to as of those, they've lived their whole lives. Small wonder they ain't got. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer, Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's...
All right.
Thanks. There.
Gizalgri.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither away, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. Why not? They ain't exactly succulent, but cook...
I'll take your...
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there.
I'm sure you...
Ah, what brings you...
A delivery.
These are Martha's keen to cut the ape. I jest, of course. But they'd long since gone to sea.
Martha was hoping he might be able to... so that they'll be able to...
That's not a... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds, but... They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here, not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, so it's about time we all started to... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to...
The Horde! They're coming.
Time it all. I thought we... Gather the men in the square.
Yes, sir.
The Horde?
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're up.
Precisely.
What if you could call on
You mean the bearers? We brought them here
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardian.
You're right. I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. The home is... not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you will...
Thanks, T.
Me?
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the...
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creature...
You're going to lure them...
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers with luck, that point will be the village square, and for you and I...
A sound plan. But one that'll require... I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please.
Ha!
Sir Wade!
Then you know what we work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For
Rosaria!
We've no time to argue.
And I will do it.
Suppose we'd better do what...
Right, you?
The calm before... And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
You lose.
Looks like that's the lot.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many...
Hard to say. My men are still facing some... I could order it...
No, you stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the... Join me only when East...
If you're sure. May the founder...
Ready, go?
With me, Togo. Nice try.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for... We were able to eradicate the rest. I have guardians posted around the village to keep... I hesitate to say it.
I think it...
We say... Thank you.
No, Sir Wei. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to act.
Come on, then.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity on the bear, and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe he might be...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight, too. Speaking of which, I ought...
Can we continue to...
Of course. Us Rosaire...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the gold. I ain't paid you for delivering...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the still wind.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought about every time to be know that whatever trials Eastpool may face,
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria...
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero? It's lucky you... Not only did my seeds get to live...
I just did...
And it's own. Take it.
Thank you, Mum.
So, he's... And a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your right.
I know that, but... I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Old as I am to recall that particular...
I take it you didn't always see...
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their... Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. But my bearers was right under my skin, it did. Told it. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, he certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to...
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half... It's almost enough to give you a little... Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a...
Needs a porter with it, though.
Ah, Clive.
That is good news.
Yes. I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a...
What is it this?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El. Find out exactly how much faster I...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El.
I know, but...
No buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from the talks with the Republican army. They've reached an agreement with the silver... Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity...
None at all.
El, I saw Vonnie leave...
And with good...
But I thought we were the only ones the fist was... How did the consort...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. I'm going to Randall.
Alone?
Are you offering to be... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gate. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get it. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep...
Oh, and that... Well, look... For meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then.
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the... So I bid you... I'll gather my men and leave for Cash. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting...
I'll do my... All right. To Randala, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened? You guards at the gate are you right? Please. A piece of fruit. Well met.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go?
I hope I didn't keep you. Did you arrange to speak with...
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bear. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, you are too late. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your...
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save...
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bears. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was they deserved more, I wanted so badly to...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains. Theo and the others are trying to hold... They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you. I'll gather some men and join you.
Hold on, Theo. Let's go. Back to the stables, girl. Yeah. Where's the...
Upriver! He led the dragon. We just have to pray.
I can do better than that. Good girl. Where are you, Theo? All right. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try. There's a good boy. Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive.
That was true bravery. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to...
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my own... He never could come to...
What exactly? You once told me Theo was the first bearer.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen... I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo... did not. A late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that my parents tried to drive him out of the house before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the court, but he said you deserved a better life than this. Just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not won how much easier my life might have been if I devoted myself to... But I have never... Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything...
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did,
It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Bringing smiles to people's and to Theo's. This is the life
I've made a choice to continue helping you, however.
Thank you. Let's go on together.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We were just about to make it. It's funny, but none of... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to... Right.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something. Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this...
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Before you... Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vote!
never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. Fran about us, guys. Unless that is... yeah, the weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. So, what'll it be? And?
How do you split the sea?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing it's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For the, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it, and I hear you once helped Helena get...
If it's for the good of the... Oh. So,
we've got a couple of examples.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine.
That's right. They're a bit like, and what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the We've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some...
That's it. We're only 3 short. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in...
All right.
Will do.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your...
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. Perhaps... Perhaps the prince...
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take?
Dunno, about the same amount, maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
The Professor! I'll go and tell...
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this reckless...
I do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. All done?
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy.
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion? For very little is known of Ash. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been... If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find.
But no splinters!
All right, but interrupt me, and it's... Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks,
Probably more visits. Mid. I need everyone in the ale hall. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How do you split the sea?
Covered in... nicks and lumps, the lot.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings?
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear, I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twin. Hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faith.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when... But if no new faith arose, and so, you see now why I must accompany you.
It would appear the path, though in this case, it would not have been possible without... To think that you carried a copy of my old mentors, I am relieved to...
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're I need to speak to everyone.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good so instead we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of, as well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably...
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's map.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. The ship ain't going nowhere till you're
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage.
But if there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
I'll hold you to...
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle. Over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Faster! This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No mistakes.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap. Fire and here they come!
And come, and come.
Farewell!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
And don't! I've heard talk.
he isn't.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Run like the wind. Time to fight. No mistakes. This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There should be any here. all seem to have a mind of their own. Time to fight. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. That's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest. Too slow. Nice try. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
You know what to do, boy.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
To me, boy!
As you're ready.
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Let's try. Slow.
You will obey. Messed with the might of a god. Yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Now for it. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it! What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god! Yeah.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam? to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace?
What happened?
And us faithless, we were told something.
It's a wonder they stayed free.
Perhaps what becomes of us loyal fuck Walud. Fuck the dead kid. The floods do not affect you. Will you grant this pawn?
Of course.
Beyond the castle wall, my parents are buried upon a bluff. Nestled them. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find peace. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate.
There's an army down there, Josh.
Yes.
Have care.
over!
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Let down the troll!
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
All this
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. This one's bigger than the others. And, by the way, Yeah.
already.